Hello! Can you hear me? Test, test, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Test, test, 1, 2. Yeah, sounds good. It's a bit windy. I do have my microphone on. It's a bit sunny actually. I might end up getting sunburn here, which makes a change. A few of the boats out already. Parade of sail started about an hour ago. Still lots more to come. I need to charge my phone a little bit. We're stationary today. Got the tripod. Hopefully the camera doesn't overheat. I do have an umbrella we could use. I think the clouds are gonna come and go as the ships do. So this goes on until about 3 o'clock UK time. See if we can see any of the boats that we only went on the one, but we've seen most of them in the harbour over the weekend. On the beach boulevard today, it is already packed. We do have a digital zoom, but the quality does go down a little bit. I've got spare batteries, so we might have to do a battery swap in about an hour. See how long this one lasts for. It's a fantastic boat, that one. I'll try and get some details on the names as best I can throughout the stream. A lot of people brought chairs with them. That would have been a nice idea. There's one way along. Way along here. There's the windmills. Let's hope for a better feed today, Mr. Arrows. Actually, never mind, someone else posted this morning. Yeah, I've seen lots of good footage of the red arrows, but not at the beach. Yeah, a lot of the good footage was around the airport. A couple of folk in D-side got a nice shot of them flying over. But yeah, mainly around the Aberdeen airport, people got to see them in action. People closer down to the harbour area did get a little bit better view than I did. Plus the signal was just terrible, so you can't win them all, unfortunately. Today we're looking good so far. A couple more little ones just coming out just now. So they should all line up along the beach as the day goes on. More and more of them coming out. Don't know where my focus is doing that. Also doesn't like that one. Could be a bit of glare in the lens or something. Magnificent boat, that one, with the sails up. Slowly making its way across. I'll try and find out the name of that one. It's going to be quite difficult as the day goes on just to tell which boat is which. You do a bit of ship spotting.
Got my sub back now.
Willy War. Navish, got my sub back early today, yeah. So I managed to get a space at the beach. Very lucky. A few boats out already. Cheers, Navish. Yeah, we got here, we got a space. Got everything set up pretty quick. What's going on here then? Is it going around it? Looks like it's catching a bit of wind there. Holy. Really cool to see these boats in action. Quite a wind today. Quite a wind. I don't know if it's the right direction for them or not. The ships are leaving, yeah, the ships are leaving. I don't know the exact time. 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. But they come out all day and they come along the beachfront. Parade of Sails it's called. The Parade of Sail. So we'll get to see them all coming out of the harbour with their sails up. They'll come along the beach. And then the race begins over to Norway. I think they arrive in Norway, it'll be next weekend. I don't know the exact day. Across the sea. So we're looking out to the North Sea just now. Norway's over there somewhere. Yeah, we'll see a few other boats. I don't think we'll see any cruise ships today. We've started to get a few of them in Aberdeen. I was going to check the wind, was I? So right now it is saying we've got it says 20 degrees, feels like 20 degrees, wind is blowing from the east. It says 3.6 kilometers, it's definitely more than that. It's definitely more than that. It's quite breezy here just now. Visibility 6 miles, 73% humidity. So as the day goes on, we'll see more and more of them coming out, lining up along the beach. This over here. It's really getting the wind there. can see the haze, the heat. This one's still moving across slowly, past the bigger ships. Not got his sails down there, just bobbing about. Massive grey cloud coming over this way. So I do have an umbrella. We're not the most waterproof at the moment. Look at that. Does come on raining, I'll grab the umbrella. If it's really heavy, I might have to run back to my car, just temporarily. Yeah, let's hope this cloud passes quickly. Sun comes back out again. has the Darky Hunter set sail again yet? I'm not too sure. If anyone's in front of their computer, they could check out Marine Traffic or Vessel Finder to see some of the boats' names. See, I'm not too familiar with from this distance on a small screen, but no, I think the party's over. I think everyone will be leaving today, tomorrow. Some people might be here for a week. Maybe they'll travel outside Aberdeen, visit some of the other places. Yeah, I think the city will definitely quieten down towards the end of this week. So I'm on the lookout for the one that never got into the port. I don't know if it's this one across to my left, but it went up to Bucky. I think it was like a Russian flagged ship or something like that, and they wouldn't let it into the harbour. Can't remember exactly the name of it, but there's a bit of drama with it. I think that the TS Shatandart. It's sitting just out the mouth of the River Dawn, which could possibly line up with that one out there. Could that be the Russian ship? So they wouldn't let it into the harbour in Aberdeen, so it went up to Bucky, and then I guess it's going to rejoin the group for the rest of the race. I think it's this one here. I don't know if anyone can confirm or not. It doesn't have the Russian flag. They changed their nationality of the ship, but they still weren't allowed in. That's the one that was causing the drama. Was a Russian captain, but he hadn't lived there for ages. Yeah, I don't think he'd been there for 10 years or something like that. Yeah, I don't know about the crew. Yeah, I just heard in the news there was a bit of drama about it. And they weren't allowed in. They're not leaving in order, just when tied suits and when they are ready. Okay, excellent. It got refused at other ports and so as far as I can see, it's excluded from the race. Well, I don't know. It depends on the country's stance. I don't know if Norway will let them in or not. But I mean, on the sea, it's open water, isn't it? See, I don't really know all the rules. The one off Bucky looked like that. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's it. So it's made its way back down from Bucky, down the coast. Standard exclusion. The tall ship, I'm absolutely terrible with names. Standards. Russian vessel was barred from the participation of tall ships race 2025 due to current national and international legislations. Oh. So it's not actually in the race, it's just here to join in, I guess. Sailtrain International confirmed the ship's exclusion in the race due to the same restrictions that prevent its entry into other ports like Kristiansand and Iceberg. Oh my god, my Norwegian. Esbjerg. Hello? Yeah, so we're pretty sure that's the one. Just here, moving across now. There's somebody in the sea. Oh. Yeah, I bet you that's cold, mate. Windmills everywhere. A siren's going off behind me. Oh, there's two of them in the sea. Not a chance you would catch me in there. Still a little bit of action from the harbour area. It's more smaller boats I can see. Early departure, sitting quite far out just now. I like this one here. A bit more of a zoom on it. Quality drops, you can see all the crew there. No, they're not at the moment. I have a feeling there's going to be a stream of them coming out shortly though. It's up until 3 o'clock. What's the time just now? 20 to 12. So we got here a little bit early. And there was already a couple of them out. I think kind of after lunchtime we should see them all streaming out. There's around 50 of them, and there's only maybe 7 or 8 of them out just now. Not too sure how many of the little ones are out. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still a lot of the big ones to go. I don't know if they have a certain order. Some of them need to come out. It was like side by side in the harbour, so they maybe need the one at the end to leave, and then the middle one, and then the one closest to leave. Yeah, a lot of the big ones still to come out. Is that the Frederick Chopping? Can't see the name. I'm not 100% sure. So I got a lot of footage of the boats close up in the harbour yesterday. Just to start the stream before the disaster of the Red Arrows. Yeah, you could be right with that. I've got the webcam at the harbour. Not any boats on it yet. I should be able to see the sails coming over the harbour wall. Of the bigger ones anyway. This is the end of the harbour wall here. You can see there, that's actually in the South Harbour. That's a tower. I think that's probably where your webcam is, just on top of that building there. And then they should all make a left. Out of this exit, and entrance and exit actually. Little one there. Oh, I don't know, I think I would get seasickness, especially on one of the little boats. A lot of bugs attacking me at the moment. Is that the Navy? There was a HMS something or other. HMS Mersey. Is that it there? Or was that a different one? I did see it leaving the harbour earlier this morning. I think that could be HMS Mersey, again not 100% sure. Looks like Navy colours. Cheers, Orju. So let's just go back. This other excluded vessel's sneaking up on us. You can get a closer look at it. In amongst all the oil and gas ships sitting out there. Moving at a fairly decent pace there. Just bobbing away. Not bad. The beach is pretty full just now. People all the way along, a bit more spread out than yesterday. Those that have prepared have brought some chairs with them. I've been out on one of these orange lifeboats. It was a great experience. Yeah, I would love to do like a boat, small boat tour, maybe around the harbour at some point. I think there's one you can go out to the wind turbines around the coast, see the dolphins. Yeah, the lifeboats are pretty quick. I've seen them sending it. They can go pretty fast when they want to. That one looks like a real pirate ship, that one. It wasn't a great experience. Ah, yeah. I think that's the part that would get me. Like, I used to get really bad motion sickness. So there's not a lot of days where the sea's nice and calm, especially around here. So yeah, I think that's the part that would get me. Bigger boats, even the ferry. Even the ferry can be a bit choppy at times. I've seen videos of stuff, tables and chairs and people sliding all over the place. The big waves. Sounds nice, I got no sea legs yet. Yeah. So I haven't been on many boats. So I'm thinking about going up to Peterhead at some point. See all the fishing boats up there. Something a bit different. Boat's getting a real good view of it there. I only have to look at the sea and feel sick. Oh. Let me just check that up, see if we've got any movement in the harbour. So this will be race number 3. So the race start, wow, so the race start is actually directly east, so we should be able to see them all line up over there, hopefully. My batteries last that long. On the tracking up, it's a little bit off. One of the boats is actually over the road at the moment, Loa. So I don't know quite what's going on there. The tracking seems a little bit off on the GPS for that one. I don't think it's up on the road. Just look like they got a little bit of movement from them though. I see it on the tracking. Yeah, so there's also YB races, it's called. YB races, and you can see the actual start line on the map. This will be race number 3. I'm on Vessel Finder. Yeah, Vessel Finder's not bad. There's a ship on its way out. So YB races will just show you all the tall ships. Vessel Finder or Marine Traffic, they should show you everything. A really nasty wind just now. Captain Miranda. Okay. I'll keep an eye on the harbour entrance for just now. See if I can see it coming over the harbour wall. They're really interested in this one, are they? Yeah, so when the battery dies, which will probably be in the next 10-15 minutes, the stream will cut out for 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe a minute, just till I get the battery put back in. And then it will come back, don't worry. No sign of the Miranda yet. Of course, if the wind is coming from the east and they're heading east, it's going to be quite rough getting out. It's going to be a rough start to the race. It's an eastern wind. And they've got to head east to Norway. It's going to be really rough for them. Like a fly or something attacking me. I just felt something biting me there. Lovely. Do you think the Russia boat is trying to join in? Blue and white one's trying to keep it away. I think the blue and white one is like a... I think that's like a tour boat. I could be wrong. Maybe it is something harbour related. Jesus. I'm doing weird mosquitoes down at the beach. The two small white yachts are Sullen and Autumn Eagle, down from Peterhead. Excellent. Nice little sail down there from Peterhead. 3 ships coming out. Oh yeah, we can see them. We can see them now. We'll get focus. It's a big one. So I think the smaller one behind it is like the guiding it out. Uruguay. Was it this one from Uruguay? There she goes. Yeah, so the smaller boat behind it, I think it's just the harbour guiding it out. Little pilot boat. Yeah, they came from France all the way up to Aberdeen. Now they go across to Norway. Big one on its way out, Danish one. Yeah, I think we're starting to see more and more of them as the time goes on.
All going to be in at the same time at any point, or are they just going to drink? We've looked
It's
online
just,
to see.
yeah, throughout the day until about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw the 3
And then I think the start line for the race is directly that way. So 3 to 4 maybe?
Oh, and so
yeah.
they're all going to be kind of
To
congregating
Norway, yeah, because Norway's
Yeah.
race across to Norway.
They
So
will be sort of staying.
yeah, I think they're supposed to parade down here and then maybe all go back and line up. So
Gotcha.
yeah, just gradually coming out throughout the day. So no problem. The tug looks tiny compared to the tall ships. Yeah, it definitely does. They'll want to do crew briefings and get people accustomed to the vessel before going afloat. Yeah, a lot of young crew, a lot of trainees, and obviously the wind. I don't know if you can hear the wind, but the wind conditions will make it very tricky for them. Sorry?
Very good commentator.
Thank you. I'm just chatting away, just ignore me. Yeah.
I think this boy's doing something for that picture.
It's YouTube, nothing fancy, no. Nothing fancy.
Awful slow, isn't it?
Aye, that's the problem. But
I know.
I'm hoping more start to come out now.
The bigger ones.
They've got till 3 o'clock, so
Aye, that's right.
we'll see.
Well done.
I'll be here, don't worry. Oh. No, everyone's really nice, really friendly, like just enjoying the boats. Ahoy! Junk rigged vessels. So was this a Miranda? Was that this one? She could be home watching on YouTube. Yeah, I think they're away for an ice cream or something. They're away along the beach promenade. Captain. Yeah, good morning. Welcome in. Yes, afternoon now, 12:15 in the UK. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching from. And now I'm coming out just now. Can't quite see it yet. There's a small one. I'll keep an eye on it for the sails. So we've got a few out already. Big Danish ship coming out. I think I can see it now. Just coming over the harbour wall there. Does look like a big one, that. Got another one coming out behind it. Looks like it's got its sails down. Brilliant. Smaller one behind, yep. I like this. I like the smell of tall ships in the morning. Very nice. From Brazil, wow. There we go. That's out the harbour entrance there. Is that the battery? No, we're still good. Let's say if the battery dies, it'll just cut out for a minute or two until I get the new one in. Yeah, fantastic ship there. What is this coming across here? Is that... What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Is that Chinooks? Whoa. Cool. I was like, that's not seagulls. Holy. Five Chinooks. So cool. Well, we missed the red arrows, but we got this instead. Tripod's not quite good enough for this, but try and focus. So cool. I didn't expect that. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. Holy. Poor man's red arrows. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Chinooks. I thought they were. There was one of them sitting in the middle of Aberdeen. But 5 of them. They're still flying over the city just now. They're behind the skyscrapers. Amazing. Got to keep an eye out for other stuff going on like that. They're flying across towards Dice, I think just now, towards the airport. I don't know if they're going to land there. If anyone's around Dice, they're heading that direction. Another one coming out. Yeah, let me look. What have we got? Lovely little boat there. A poor man's red arrows. That's brilliant, actually. Yeah, I think the Miranda's the one to the left. My tripod's not level anymore, but yeah, I made my day too. That was awesome. Sorry I couldn't film it as good as I would have wanted to, but we're on the tripod, so we got to see more of them than we saw of the red arrows, that's for sure. Zoom, please. Yeah, I think it's like that flag. That's Uruguay, right? It's digital zoom, so the quality kind of drops a bit. Yeah, that's in Miranda, yeah. Captain Miranda of Uruguay. Lovely boat. I dashed through the house like a mad loon, out of my street on my bare feet to see the helicopters. Brilliant. It's got fancy sails. Yeah, definitely. Got a couple around about it there as well, off in the distance. Got one coming out just now with its sails up. Or sails down? Sails up, sails down? Sails out. What's the correct term? Sails down, I guess? Capitan. A lot of horns going off just now. I think we're getting a bit more action. Up sails. Okay. Up sails. Yeah, lots of lovely boats we'll get to see. Love seeing them in action. Yeah, very nice. Should make a left-hand turn down the beach. Spanish boat next. Yeah, there's around 50 ships in total for this event. They leave for Norway today. They come up from France. Here for 4 days in Aberdeen. Pascal Flores next. That name sounds familiar. I think I saw that one. Can't quite see it over the harbour wall yet. Better live stream today. Yeah, we're doing a lot better today. Connection's a lot better. I've got the camera on a tripod, so it's a lot more stable. I haven't had any beer today. Wow, look at this one. Absolutely brilliant. That is something. Just needs to get a little bit closer. Yeah. It's not quite as busy as the Red Arrows. I might be able to show you with this phone. Let me try this. Oh. Crashed. Yeah, very good so far. The wind has picked up a little bit. It's a little bit cold. Took my jumper off thinking it would be hot. Yeah, it's definitely cooled down quite a bit. Someone sneaked out there while I was talking. Is that the Spanish ship we were talking about? The name Pascal Flores, possibly. Yeah, quite a lot of people. A lot of people I think are making their way down to the main beachfront, where they've got more facilities, cafes, ice cream shops, all that. The signal's good here, so I think I'll stay here. I'll do a little zoom. Don't forget the Asda. Yeah. So when I was walking back down after the red arrows, it was actually gridlocked. They had the beachfront closed, so everyone was kind of stuck around the Asda area. Absolute carnage for the people that took their cars down to watch it. The beach today is both sides, all the way along, all the way around to King Street. There's cars on both sides. Not very many spaces. There's actually a space behind me, which I don't think will be there for very long. Yep, there's literally a car reversing into it as I said that. So, yeah, you got to be quick. I think people are just going up and down the beachfront just now, trying to get a spot. Wow. Shabab Oman. I think that's the one I went on. Shabab Oman 2. Yeah, so I went on that one. We queued. We stood in the queue for quite a long time on Saturday, I think it was. Went on board. Wow, she's a beast. Very impressive. This thing must pick up some speed when it gets its sails down. Up sails. Sorry. On the tracker, the ship looks small, but that's a big one. Oh yes. This is one of the big ones. I haven't been down to the harbour today, I've just been down to the beach. The beachfront is really busy. The actual city centre, I'm not too sure. I've avoided that area today. It was a little bit quieter yesterday evening. I think the actual harbour area itself's only up until 3 o'clock today. So if you do want to go down, you would need to get yourself down there. And then they all depart. The last boat should be out of there for 3. You could get quite a view of them leaving the harbour just now, down that area. I imagine around Fitty is packed, around the Silver Darling, that area. You can feel a little bit of rain there. Yeah, you can see the size of this one. It's busy down at Fitty. Yeah, I think it would be. You can see a little bit of its size there next to the other boat. I'm hoping I don't need to get my umbrella out, but if it does start raining, I will. Waiting beside Fraserburgh. By street full of cars. They're all down Torrey to watch, yeah. Yeah, everyone's trying to get as close to the action as they can. I'd say the beachfront is packed. I think they're still doing the park and rides today. Yeah, this is definitely one of the big ones. One of the nicest looking. Heading over and join the other ones over here. We've seen heading out a little bit earlier. The Oman crew were the best dressed in the parade. Davy C. Davy C. So I'm wondering if that boat in the distance there, I'm wondering if that could be the start line up that direction. On the map, that looks roughly where it is. So we should have a good spot here. Parents Cafe has been busy this weekend. Great to see everyone out and about. Usually a quieter area, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I was speaking to a couple of the people, a couple of the businesses, people working at the pubs and stuff, and yeah, everyone's quite happy. Union Square had a really busy weekend. Surprised how long this this batteries last, to be honest. Boy Leslie from Norway, okay. 3 smaller ones. No, 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 no.
I'm joking.
No. I've got an umbrella in there just in case. I took my jumper off thinking it'd be warm. Absolutely. Yeah, that one's very nice. Yeah, I can just see a couple of smaller ones, or at least one of the smaller ones has just come out there now. Looks like a Belgian flag. What is this in the water? Can you see all them in the water? What is going on here? I was like, is that dolphins? There's like a group of, what, 10 people in kayaks? So I guess that was the Rupel. Then we should have, was it Valborg, which could be this one with the red. It's moving fast. Holy. There's another one behind it. They're all coming out now. Canoes. What did I say? Kayaks. Canoes. What's the difference between a canoe and a kayak? Sounds like you've got a fan club. Yes. They've moved on now. You sit in a canoe. I've never done anything like that before, no canoeing or kayaking, nothing like that. Rupa with the red. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems to be going back around though. Oh, is it actually going back in? I think it went back in. Did they forget someone? Not sure, no, I think they're the same. Yeah. Again, I'm not 100% sure in the boat names. Oh, look at the sails are up now. Whoa. Fantastic. Kayak has a closed top with a hole. Ah, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Can you see it? I don't know if that command works, Novice. You might need to do... Well... Well... yeah, right, back to this magnificent beast. Yeah, cut out for a little second there. I had to do a battery swap. We should be good again for another hour or so, hour and a half. I don't know what the uptime was. 2 hours. Excelsior out next. Brilliant name. Oh. Do I get some 3 points? I don't remember how to do it. Will all crews have left with bags of butteries? Maybe. Butteries were they're a local Scottish bread. They were actually made for going out in the boats because they lasted a long time due to their high fat content. So yeah, it's possible they've stocked up on butteries. I don't have any points, so it's unfortunate. They seem to be moving over this direction. This one's heading over there. Where are you going? Just realised I've got my action camera. I could have used that to film the Chinooks we saw earlier, but it's okay. They might come back around again, you never know. Maybe taking a shortcut. So I'm still not 100% sure on the time the race will start, but by looking on the map, I think it's going to be out this direction. I can hear a chopper. Just an offshore helicopter. Somebody coming off the oil rigs. Great coverage, done 2 weeks on STA Malcolm Miller, not in races, sold privately. Great experience, yeah. I think that's what it's all about. A lot of the young The young crew getting the life experience. Ugh. Getting a bit chilly again. Boy Leslie has a medical problem. Oh no. That's not good. Belém from France should be out next. There's a group of them there. Getting a little bit of a workout in while they look at the boats. It was easterly when I last checked. It's kind of calmed down a little bit now. There's not quite as much wind. When the wind does blow, it feels pretty cold though. The harbour webcam seems to have stopped working. Oh no. It's not good. Kayaks, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was to begin with, and then when I zoomed in on them, got a better view. Of course, we've got another group of ships out as well. Oil and gas related. You can see there, not a lot of movement in them today. Not a lot of movement. The wind has died down, which I'm happy about. They're spinning a little bit, but total legend brew. Out there, the wind and rain bringing us to stream. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately the rain's held off just now. We did have the umbrella out 2 or 3 times this weekend. It's actually slightly broken. One of the bits on the umbrella is broken, so I'll probably have to get a new one. Yeah, I'm guessing there's quite a high demand for the webcam just now, just to see the boats. Another nice one coming out there. Another big one. Thank you, Lawrence. Belém from France. Yo, Satuye. Yeah, people are loving the boats. Today's stream's going a little bit better than yesterday's as well. For anyone who saw that one. Wow. Yeah, right now the signal is good. Yeah. AI super resolution. So right now I'm using a Canon. This is actually a DSLR. A lot of my other content I just use an action camera or my phone, whatever is easiest at the time. But for this kind of streams I like to get the camera out. It is very nice having the tripod as well. Yo!
Navish uniform gifted
Navish.
a tier 1 sub to Saturday.
Gifting to 2 years.
They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Very nice of you, Navish. Get some brew emotes. I think I still need to add. I think I can add them to YouTube as well. I'll need to have a look. Yeah, the YouTube streams have been going well. Vessel Finder says it's going to Kirkwall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're not all. They might just do certain sections of the race, possibly. I'm not really sure how it works. Maybe you can join a certain section of the race. Yeah, this one's very nice as well. On marine tracking, you can see where they're heading to Belém off to Kirkwall. Yeah, so I guess it's not going over to Norway then. So Kirkwall is actually north to my left. Somebody said they were waiting up in Fraserburgh. They might see that one coming up there. Most of the other ones I think will be heading east across to Norway. We had the one Russian ship that came down from Bucky. It's still here somewhere. Yeah, so we'll see what direction this one goes. Bop Union. Yeah, I remember I saw that one. That one is a lovely boat as well. I don't see it yet. There is a big one as well. Where is this? This is Aberdeen in Scotland. This is part of the tall ships race. The boat you see here came up from France, and today they're all leaving across the North Sea to go to Norway. And it is a race. They've got different categories. The big boats, the small boats race against each other. Get your bops out. Yep. The Bop Union Bop. So I didn't see it coming in. I think it arrived early Friday morning. Yeah, from Denmark. I think I saw them. I think I remember them from the parade as well. Lifeboat sending it there. It's off to Denmark. Interesting. It's definitely moving. Quite a speed. Watching from the Philippines. Wow. That's awesome. Welcome in. Bark Union might be having problems. Yeah, I've not seen it yet. I still haven't seen it. It is one of the bigger boats. It maybe had to turn around. I'm trying to think whereabout it was in the harbour. I think it was quite far in. Watching from Torre. I can almost, I can see Torre, I can see Torre. Up there somewhere. The ones with the green roofs, I think that's Torre, isn't it? The Balnagask. Yeah, it's fantastic seeing this boat. Fantastic. Even seen one of them out there, but to see this many of them at the same time, very impressive. They all do seem to be drifting a little bit further out to sea now. Kintour. It's in Aberdeenshire. About, what, 10 miles from me just now inland. So it's Scotland, outside Aberdeen, so not too far away, Davy C. Tugs are getting it back on track. Yeah, they must have, I'm guessing they maybe had to turn around, and it is one of the bigger boats. Issues with the wind possibly, or an engine of some sort, or however they get the boats. Yeah, they've got the pilot boats to help them. Watching from Rochdale, nice. Yeah, it's been a brilliant event, a brilliant few days for Aberdeen. think I can see the BOP Union coming out now. That big flag on the back. They must have had the award for the biggest flag. Watch string from Las Palmas de Gran Canaria. Wow, very nice. This is a big one. You can see there, towers over the tower at the end. And what is honestly one of the biggest flags I've ever seen. Very impressive. She stopped in the channel at 30 and then was drifting. Oh no. Yeah, Peru, the Peru flag. So by sounds of it, she needed a bit of assistance to get out. Yeah, I think it was definitely one of the fan favourites. I think this was the one that travelled the furthest to get here. Been a long journey for them. Absolutely massive. Um, 115 by 13, so so 115 meters must be the length. 377 feet. Very impressive. Just towers over the harbour wall there. Even from this distance, I'm right along the beachfront. Slowly getting to the end of the harbour wall there. Oh, the dog's away at the beach. Away at the beach. The dog took off by itself there. It's just a little wee dog. It's got itself tangled up. Somebody's picked up the lead. He's recovered his dog, it's fine. After this is Alex von Humboldt 2. Alex von Humboldt 2 of Germany. $65 and $10. So yeah, slightly smaller than this one, but still very impressive. So the one from Germany behind has got green sails, I think. We'll check it out in a second. Just watching this one come out of the harbour. They were very active in the parade. They caught to my camera at one point, gave us a good cheer. Might have to get a clip of that. We'll edit a few clips from the streams. I think that's it, just passing the harbour wall now. Yeah, the green sails. It's coming up next. TS Royalists behind. They're all coming out now. I think they've got till 3 o'clock to get out. We should see them all moving into position. Fantastic boat, this one. Fantastic ship. You just see the green sails coming through there. And I think the next one is just behind it. Royalist after green sails. BAP Union's off to Denmark. It's pretty much the same direction as the rest of them. I'm guessing it maybe won't line up with for the race then. 1:45, so yeah, about another hour and 15. You should see them all, they should all be out by then, the ones that are taking part. What do we say the one after was? TS Royalist. Coming out after. I think that's it, just a way to come out of the harbour entrance there. Just a little one compared to that too anyway. Might even have to give you a bit of zoom on this. Well, that's a lifeboat. Aberdeen coin here, thanks to every mum and dad watching me on the phone, enjoying watching from the Netherlands. Wow, thank you very much. Yeah, see a bit of Aberdeen. In a very different circumstances, you can say. You don't see these boats every day. Aberdeen has been absolutely packed the past few days. The streets have been absolutely rammed. Really good for the shops, the businesses. Everyone I've spoken to has been really, really friendly, really happy. So, yeah, brilliant. So I don't know if we're going to get any more surprises. We had 5 helicopters, Chinook helicopters flying over near the start of the stream. What is this over here? Is this jet skis or smaller boats? It's a small boat. It's quite hard to see on this screen, unfortunately, but And many happy times waiting for my Norwegian granda coming in from sea, a proud fisherman. Wow. I was just saying, I'm thinking about going up to Peterhead at some point, see the boats up there. Again, a different kind of boat, but yeah, up to Peterhead, lots of action there with the fishing boats. Maybe get a stream up there. What the dog eat? Another one just coming out just now. What are we saying? Entract clearing the channel, followed by, oh my pronouncing some of these names. Entract clearing the channel, followed by Skonnerton, Yelland. Next, okay, Royalist. Royalist. Is that one? No. I'll need to get my app open to pinpoint it. Shout out to all the seagulls. Yeah, absolutely. So it's the third boat out in front of the lifeboat. So I think it's that one is a Royalist. I could be wrong. TS Royalist. Hi Bob, thank you. Yeah, we've seen that ship. It is here somewhere. The one that was rejected from the port. I'm not sure quite which one it is. It's somewhere to my left. It was up in Bucky and it came back down. We managed to spot it at the start of the stream. It was never part of the race, no. Your brother is on Royalist. Whoa. I mean, my zoom's not the best. No, that's it. It would be quite hard to see anybody from this distance with this zoom, but you might be able to spot them. Look at that. Wow. Amazing. Cheers for all the likes on YouTube. I know it's subscribed. Appreciate that very much. Now a challenge for you. Oh no, the name. The guy actually told me how to say it. I think I'd had a couple of beers at the time though. So Dar, yes, Mlod. But it's the end part that gets me. Mlod's. Oh, I can't. Zizi. It's gone, unfortunately. The Polish ship, if I'm not wrong. A couple of beers may help. Well, at the time he said I said it correctly, but yeah, the names, just a lot of them, I'm just not that great with the pronunciation of. Darmojezi. 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 Yeah. Darmojezi. I'm close. I'm very close. It's a UK Navy. I think it's UK. There was one actually in at the tall ships, HMS Mersey. I'm not 100% sure if that's the same one, but so at 3 o'clock is when all the boats should be out. The harbour area will close, and then I'm presuming they line up to begin the race. And that is the tall ships over for Aberdeen. I'm thinking by the positioning of a lot of them are quite far out now. It is a pretty big start line for the race. Been glued to your stream since past days. Thank you. Supposed to be there. Could not. Oh, that's fine. Damn. Overjoyed to come across the channel on Friday. Yeah, I've been trying to get as much filmed as I can. Trying to get as much content in as possible. It's it has been to Aberdeen once before, but it was a long time ago. I think 1997. So I don't really remember that. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'd be more than happy for it to come back again. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Maybe in a couple of years' time. I would love to see it back in Aberdeen. I think it's been brilliant. 3 o'clock, like I say, is when they're supposed to all come out, and then we might get to see some kind of a... I don't know how they start the race. I'm not really too sure. I would love to see that Chinooks come back across, or like just something, some kind of maybe it's like a flare or something. I don't really know. We'll find out. What a sight! Those beautiful ships and boats. Excellent. Cheers, Sue. Yeah, I try and any big events in Aberdeen or even Scotland in general, I'll try and stream. I know a lot of people can't make it to them. I'm the same. If there's a big event on, I'll be looking it up online, trying to find coverage of it. Yeah, so I'll be anything else like this, any other big events, even smaller events, I'll stick them up on YouTube. Can you show the area around you? Yeah, I can, yeah. So We're quite far along the beach. I'll show you roughly where I am. This is a beach here. Got a little promenade down there. You can walk along. Yeah, a lot of smaller ones are well out now. Does seem like they're starting to line up a little bit. Like I say, the start line is very long, so they don't all have to be bunched up together. I heard the Chinook said something to do with Trump's visit on Friday. That's possible. So there's a lot of police action, a lot of stuff in the area. I think there was a P8 siding at Aberdeen Airport, which I didn't think they would be able to land because it's not the biggest airport, along with the Red Arrows. There's going to be a massive police presence for that. And that's the President of America. He'll be here. He's coming to his golf club. He's coming to visit. We can't see his golf club. Well, Mr. Trump's golf club is down there somewhere. That's not it there. It's way down the coast. It's way down the coast there. I don't know if we can pick it up at all. Probably not. That's why he wasn't happy about this things here. The windmills, he calls them. Because it ruined the view from his golf club. He's just built a second 18-hole course. So he's coming over, he's going to open the second course. I think he's got a meeting with the Prime Minister. Depending on what goes down, if there's any action at the airport, I will be working, but if I get finished, I could maybe swing in by the airport. See if we can see. I don't think his plane's landing at Aberdeen. I think he's landing at Prestwick. Then he'll get a smaller plane or a helicopter up to here. On a clear day, you can see the chimney of the Peterhead power station. Wow! Thank you again for all the effort. I'll be coming to visit Aberdeen in September. Yeah, September is not a bad time. So, yeah, September I would say is a good time to visit. The weather should still be good. Going to be tracking tall ships the rest of the race. Yeah, beautiful sight. So I said, I can't remember who I was speaking to, but I think it was to the guy on the Polish ship. I would like to attend it in another city for sure. Yeah, we'll check out the map for next year. You never know. We could do a bit of overseas IRL stream. Trying to meet me, Bob. I'm quite far along. He said he wasn't. What is this? Sorry, I missed that. He says he wasn't going to build the second one if they put up the wind turbines. Yeah, he wasn't very happy. He hasn't built his hotel. Golf is definitely a massive thing in Scotland. It is actually a very nice course. I don't play much golf myself, apart from the odd trip to the driving range. I wondered what that was there. Yeah, this was the ship. What is this? Is this a race? Yeah, so basically right now the boats are leaving the harbour. They've been there for 4 days. They will all be lining up this direction. This one's already, looks like they're ready to go. They're all pointing that way anyway. So I think this is where they're all going to start from. And the race is basically to get to, what's the town called in Norway? Kristiansand. Kristiansand. I always get the two mixed up. Kristiansand in Norway, and then it finishes in Denmark. Esbjerg. So it started in Le Havre, France, in the 4th of July. And then they went to Dunkirk, then to Aberdeen, then to Kristiansand. They should arrive there on the 30th. Some of the boats actually arrived here a little bit earlier. I think the first ones were kind of around the 18th. Yeah, and then the finish is due between the 6th and the 9th in Denmark. Yeah, really cool. It's a free event as well, free to get in. See the boats, you can go in the boats. Kristiansand, yeah. Have you ever played Trump's Course? No, I have not. I think it's quite expensive. I think it's a couple of £100. Next year the ships visit Boston, USA. Awesome. Molosky looks like she's been turned around. Yeah. Golf. I mean, yeah, driving range. Bit of the driving range. Guaranteed Aberdonians attend when it's a free event. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I never got as far as that. I played when I was really young, but it was never, yeah, at that kind of a level. I think you get local rates beside Greyhope Bay. Very nice. Just up there somewhere. Yeah, I think the local rates for Trump's course is probably still a couple £100. Hiya.
Are you 2BR2? No,
Yeah.
2BR. Yo,
Yeah.
that's the one I said where you are.
What was your name again?
It's Bob.
Bob.
That's not my actual name. My actual
No,
name is
you don't have to say. You don't. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
You found me?
yes.
Nice.
You know, I came up right here and I did think that you were him because
It's hard to tell, is it?
your voice doesn't suit your face.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's watching at home.
Oh, that's nice.
She's probably hearing me speak and like, oh my god.
Did you go down and see the boats? Or are you just?
All the way down. I thought you were down there.
Wow.
Because the angle you were at.
Yeah.
Came back up after you showed the one.
That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish I had something like that to get about.
Some guy in your chat said you had bodyguards.
No.
Obviously, I didn't believe that.
No. Yeah, Bob's here. Bob arrived.
Right, like go in the camera and say hi to him.
They won't be able to see you because it's like so zoomed in. So, yeah.
Right, I'll just go up and say hi.
You can
Hi, Mom.
you can say hello. They'll hear you. It won't focus because
yeah.
it's like a zoom lens.
Yeah, hi, Mom. Yeah,
Has your mom got a YouTube or is she?
yeah, she's Jules' dad. She typed in your chat a while ago, and you didn't. She was like, oh, I didn't reply to me.
Yeah, sorry if I messed up. It's quite hard. You can see it's quite hard to see everything. So
I'll tell
Yeah.
her to put in something there. Whatever.
it might be delayed as well because sometimes on YouTube, there's a bit of delay. Did you see the helicopters that came over?
Yeah,
that was
right
cool.
over my house.
That was so cool.
That went right over my house.
I hope they come back or there's like something to like start the race or something.
But they're delayed. I thought you were over there.
Yeah, it's hard to find it.
And then I was like, you stand out because you're wearing blue.
I should, yeah. If I said I was wearing blue.
You're surrounded by nobody.
Yeah, it's quite a good spot. I tried to stream like the Red Arrows yesterday.
Yeah,
I was up on Broad Hill. It wasn't good.
The golf court over there. I couldn't see it. I
Yeah,
was so disappointed.
it wasn't good. Jazz. No. Cheers, Jazz.
The other day, you know that really big one? That one I think is there.
Yeah.
It looks like a pirate ship. Someone filmed it coming in from the clouds and it looked really cool.
Yeah, like a pirate boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking that.
They had Pirates of the Caribbean music on.
No way.
Yeah, I came from Tilly Brown.
On that?
Yeah,
No way.
you can see my house over there.
Oh yeah, so they flew over there, yeah.
Yeah, they flew right over my house.
Wow.
My balcony.
That's
and then
cool.
I just went. I looked at it.
Yeah. That's cool. There isn't 5 ports in our states next year to celebrate 250 years. Very cool. There, I can't say the name of this one. Melodzi is leaving. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's coming out now.
Yeah, this is the big
Oh wow,
big Polish one, I think.
that's huge.
Yeah. Can see it there.
That's huge. Even from over here, they look big.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool.
My mom said she really likes your videos because
In the channel.
when you were walking around the other day, it felt like she was walking around.
Yeah, yeah. It's so weird because I'll like watch people in different places, but to see Aberdeen like from a different different set of eyes.
Yeah.
That's it, just coming out now.
Oh yeah, it's moving. Why did you start this channel? Just the other day?
I started streaming on YouTube this year actually. I had a couple of like edits of videos and stuff, but not really anything that serious.
Like this?
So I'm still kind of new to it. But like, yeah, anything in Aberdeen, or I do a lot of like the car shows and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You've got a Facebook, right?
No, I don't use Facebook. No.
My mom is obsessed with Facebook.
Yeah, I probably should make one for like my streaming stuff, but I never got around to it.
I can just find
There it is.
Somebody said, is that Bob gave me a ride when I came?
Yeah, somebody says that, Bob. Yeah. Son, get home, your tea's ready.
Yeah, it's not my mom.
That's not your mum. Is that a different race? Smaller swan and a spirit following. Right, I'll try and zoom in a bit. Thanks, Brian. Doing good. Tall ships. Yeah. Thank you for the live coverage, no problem. A helicopter. It's not, it's just like an oil offshore one, I think.
They've moved all of them over there for this.
Yeah. Hope it gets his sails up. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, cheers, Sean, mate. Cheers for the likes.
You've got 835 subscribers.
On YouTube?
Yeah, you've got 845.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I would like 1,000. 1,000 would be really cool. Yeah, I've got quite a lot over the tall ship streams. People have been liking it. Really liking the boats.
European truck show is really popular in England.
Yeah, people like the trucks as well. Yeah, the truck show was a good stream.
Yeah, must have been.
Yeah. If everyone watching now clicked click like and subscribe, we would get 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, that would be awesome.
You need to move your camera. You're not really filming it.
What?
You're not filming it.
Yeah.
You're filming the ground.
No, that's maybe like delayed.
Or maybe you turned it.
I'm like looking at this boat over here. Sometimes there's a bit of delay.
It's great seeing these though, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's really cool. I like this one. Liked and subscribed. Excellent. Thank you.
I must hate out in the stand all day.
Well, that's why I brought this, because I had to carry my camera about the past couple of streams. So
Oh, yeah, I thought you had a GoPro on.
I do, yeah. I've got this. It's not on just now. It's a DJI
Yeah.
Action 4. Very cool.
So it looks like it's light as well.
Yeah, they're not that expensive. I think they're like £200 now, so that's still kind of expensive, but.
I'm so annoyed, right? Because I cut over the golf course, cut over the thing, and I saw you right here, and I didn't think it.
No way.
So I went all the way down there, and then I just was like, oh, you're all the way back here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people filming like all the way along here. Or like more people taking pictures, I think. But give it a thumbs up. Cheers. Already liked and subscribed. Cheers. Thanks, Sue.
What do you think your next stream is going to be?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Whatever's there.
Yeah, just if there's anything, there's not a lot normally happens in Aberdeen, that's the problem. So like this, I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely be streaming this.
Is this your full-time job?
No, definitely not, no. I just do this at weekends normally. Just if there's anything cool on, I'll just come out and I'll stream it, so.
Yeah, well, it's Tuesday, so I think you're
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a Tuesday. Yeah. No, I took, I'm off on holiday just for today, then I'm working tomorrow. So.
If you don't mind, what's your job?
I do like deliveries normally, so.
Company.
I can't say exactly what.
Oh, no.
But yeah, just deliveries.
You would have done something like marketing with your camera. Like
No.
adverts.
Yeah. You could, like, if I kept doing this, it could become a job. But for now, it's just a hobby, so.
Yeah, entertainment purposes.
Yeah. Wow, heaps of subscribers. Thank you.
Oh, me. Coming in.
Matt the Whale. We were watching earlier but had to leave to catch a bus. Appreciate your channel. No problem, Matt, thank you. I see on the official website the tall ships, the correct is Denmark. Don't know what the ships.
How far can that thing zoom in?
Kind of. It's pretty good. It's not like. It's not really far, but it's far enough. Like the really expensive ones cost like £1,000, so.
Canadian flag or not?
I think it's Peru. I think that was a Peru.
Camera able to zoom in on that?
Yeah, kinda. It does look a bit like Canada. I think it's Peru though.
Maybe. That one's making a move.
Oh yeah.
What ship is that? Is that like a navy?
I think so.
Looks pretty cool though. Did you get anything with the cruise ship that came here a while back?
No, I didn't know. I've not really seen many of them come in. They all go to like the other harbour.
The new one.
Yeah. I'll maybe do a stream. I've done a stream from like the other side before. If there's any cool boats in over there, I'll maybe go and stream. Thanks for the fab footage over the event. Still sunny up here in Shetland. Excellent. Cruise ships are typically in South Harbour. Yeah. And there are a little one coming out, I think.
Has that been leaving now?
Yeah, they're about to start the race. It's 20 to 3. I don't know when it's going to start. It might be 3 o'clock. Might be.
Where are the races that way?
Yeah, they're going to Norway, which is this direction.
They're racing in Norway?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I know. Crazy. Yeah, it takes them like a week, I think.
A week?
Yeah.
Jeez. I think a car would be faster than that.
Yeah, but it's over the water. That's a problem.
Yeah.
But you can drive around Germany,
I guess
Netherlands.
because they do use the wind, so it's slower. I guess.
Yeah. A good few days to get there.
I guess it's the closest you'll see a pirate ship.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Been great few days, great 4 days. Shame of the weather.
Yeah, my mum's been watching the stream all weekend.
Yeah, we had a bit of rain.
She said she really enjoys it.
That's awesome. Cruise ships on a very predictable schedule. Yeah, I think a lot of the cruise ships come in quite early in the morning, or maybe it was just the one I looked at. Like 7 o'clock in the morning.
What's the best thing you've live streamed? In your opinion?
Yeah, this has been fun. I've enjoyed doing this. I'll say truck shows, car shows, stuff like that's fun. But
What's the best people you've ever
I didn't get that much good footage, but like up in Lossiemouth, there's like no, they've got like the jets, like the fighter jets.
Oh,
So I saw one of them. That was awesome. Like a Typhoon fighter jet.
you could do a series where you stream like different museums. People don't have to go themselves.
Yeah, museums are sometimes they're okay with the camera. Sometimes they don't really like you kind of filming everything. Yeah, I'll maybe go up to Offord. They've got like a Top Gear car museum.
Oh, nice. My dad loves Top Gear.
Yeah, up in Offord, there's like some of the old Top Gear cars. So I'll maybe check that out and stream one day.
You should also go to like certain like nature places that people tell you to, and you can stream what it's like and give a review on it. Like the quarry, find a way to get into there.
Yeah, there's a few cool places in Aberdeen actually.
I think you can film in the zoology building, but there's not much in the museum of it.
Yeah.
But there's a giant whale skeleton hanging from the roof, which is pretty cool.
There's a little one there.
Alright. In my eye.
The Dawn's Parade, yes! When Aberdeen won the cup?
Hey, when?
When Aberdeen won the cup, like last season, they won like a league cup.
Trophy.
Yeah, they did like a parade. They,
Let's go.
was it? They did like a parade down Union Street.
Oh, he wasn't there for that.
Well, I streamed it. It's on my YouTube. So I was walking down the front of the parade. That was actually, that was,
My friend was there.
yeah, that was an awesome experience actually.
Hundreds of people.
It was thousands, honestly. Thousands.
They said there was like 500,000 people that came here.
Yeah, the tall ships.
Yeah, for that. That's more people than the population of Aberdeen.
The tall ships was very busy. I think the turnout for the... Oh, that's cool. You got a picture with the trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The turnout for the parade down Union Street was similar to this. Just the crowds, the atmosphere.
I like how you had an upcoming on your live stream.
Yeah, I try and plan them. Let people know. Our helicopter. Yeah, it's another offshore helicopter. Yeah, it'd be nice if we saw the sails, but not yet.
That white one.
Scottish Cup. Or is it Scottish Cup?
What's your longest live stream?
Like 10 hours maybe, I think's my longest.
What was it?
I think it was when I was up in Aviemore, I think. And I just streamed like the whole day.
I've been to Aberdeen.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I forgot what I did there though, but
Yeah,
I just know I've been there.
you've just got to kind of find things to do up there. It's not like this.
Fort William.
Fort William, I did do Fort William, yeah.
Oh, I have a place you can go to in Fort William. It's a shipwreck in Cool.
A shipwreck.
Yes. Shipwreck. I can show you.
I kind of walked out, there's like a little bridge bit and there's like a boat. I don't know if that's the
Yes,
same
a
one.
huge boat
Yeah.
On the land and it's
Yeah.
that. You can climb onto that and like explore around it. Although some of the floors are missing. I can show you a picture.
Yeah, I think I saw that. The Tall Ships Organization plans these events 4 years in advance. Yeah, it'd be awesome to see them come back. Sounded like we could see the tall ships again. Yeah, because it happened twice in the 90s.
That's it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Tall ships, yeah. 4
You
years.
can look at it. It's pretty big. It's in Cool. Or Cool or whatever it's called. I'm going to Fort William soon. So I'll go up there.
Yeah, you should get a bike. There's lots of cycling paths around Fort William.
Yeah, I use my granny's bike.
I think you can hire like the electric bikes as well.
Oh yeah, I did that once. Line bike.
Yeah.
Although that was when they first came out, so they weren't that good.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're better now. Or just been vandalized.
I was just walking everywhere and I wished I hired a bike.
I wish Aberdeen has them. I wish
Yeah,
they don't.
I think people wreck them. Aberdeen kind of got the electric bikes, but yeah, I think people just wreck them, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think Fort William is a place for old people. It's like a retirement.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. There is lots of cool things as well. I went up to watch the mountain biking. So there's like a mountain biking World Cup.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
You know, I actually have a picture of me on that hill.
Yeah, you can take there's like a gondola lift to get to top. It's Ben Nevis. It
It wasn't Ben Nevis. There's a picture of me on it.
Oh.
I haven't climbed up Ben Nevis yet though.
Yeah, Ben Nevis
I
is
can see
good.
it from my granny's window, which is really cool.
Yeah,
And her bedroom window, right? It has a perfect view of Cow Hill,
right?
right out the window. It's really good.
Just so I'd like to say thank you for streaming after work. Can't be there watching today. Very much enjoying. Yeah, no problem. So the YouTube streams stay up after as well, so you can go back, watch stuff you missed, skip through it.
Yeah, there's my car.
Oh yeah.
Love gaming. I post, well, if you didn't guess, gaming videos. It's just random clips from my playings of different games.
Yeah, that's pretty popular on YouTube. YouTube gaming.
Yeah, well, I've only got 6 subscribers, so.
Yeah, you just gotta keep posting, keep uploading stuff. Find something you like. It's Bob, isn't it? Bob.
Yeah, Bob Gaming. It's not my actual name, but it's just.
Shout out Bob Gaming.
Yes.
Oh, bit out of focus there.
Jez says 10 minutes left.
10 minutes, yeah, 10 to 3. yeah, I'm hoping they do something big for the race to start, like fireworks or something, you know. But I don't know.
Or maybe we'll get the blue and red arrows back.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't think they'll come back, but
Should, because it's a better day today.
I know today would have been really good.
It was absolutely horrible yesterday. I didn't see a single thing.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I didn't even see the contrails that left behind.
More than 10 minutes. Still plenty of vessels to leave the harbour.
Somebody said, ask Bob what he does for a living. I'm 13. I don't do anything for a living.
Yeah. You could get a paper round.
Yeah, right. My mum keeps signing me up for modelling, but I'm like, no,
No.
not doing that.
I think our task, we got the Tall Ships website.
There's a website. 14.
Holy! Look at that! Did you?
And it was so good, he started singing it.
Yeah, lots of people use AI for that now. Make music and
It
stuff.
was so bad because it was AI. He started singing it. Gone.
Right. Should be back.
Yep. They're out of focus.
Yeah. I maybe touched the lens.
Oh, there you go. Just wipe the lens a bit.
Yeah, I've got a cleaning thing.
Can I get in shot now? You're zoomed out. Say hi. Can I
You-
show everyone what I look like?
They won't. It'll be just be like a really zoomed up thing of your face, so it probably won't be.
What up, guys?
They can't see anything.
Oh,
You can't. It's like way too zoomed in.
Oh, that was better. I got it. I got it. I just saw the top of my head.
Yeah, I think you sort of caught your hair.
Yeah, it's because you're.
It's so high. Yeah, it's so high up.
Your neck's gonna hurt after that.
Probably. So we're just waiting for a few more boats, I think.
Put something in my eye in. It's been bugging me all day. What a bomb called?
Right, what's everyone saying?
Someone said.
Photobombed.
Someone said. I thought Bob robbed you for a sec.
Bombed. No. No, the battery died there. Betty in the way. There's a few smaller ones coming out now.
You hardly see them. They're so small.
Yeah, even with my zoom, they're pretty difficult to see.
You know, one of those ships is a school, like an actual school.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are for like see if you wanted to go on a boat for 2 months,
Yeah.
you could sign up. And they like train you and how to do the boats and all that. I don't know how you sign up, but sure your mum could find
It's
out.
on your website. I think
Yeah.
it's on the website.
Yeah, lots of little ones still around there.
Shami Lebot, whatever, said 50% of the crew are under 25 trainees. It's a condition of entering the race. Whatever that means. I think she's trying to say they're under 25 years old, the crew.
Yeah, so many of them have to be under 25 as part of the race.
Jazz said, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Yeah.
I feel like I'm working for you by saying this stuff.
You don't have to be here, it's fine.
It's just fun. Dude. Whoa, that's a long way.
Okay.
I love the Goonies.
Isn't it, kids? I love to arrange them masking outside the Goonies. Yeah.
I love the Goonies.
The Goonies.
Such a great movie. Can't beat Back to the Future though. Youngest is 15. Well, I can't get on for another few years, can I?
Yeah, maybe the next time the tall ships comes back, if it does come back, or 4 or 5 years, whatever.
Like an RAF jet heading up towards Aberdeen from down south. Says level up legends XR.
A jet heading this way.
Maybe. For that.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Love to get it on your camera then.
Yeah, I'll try. I will try. So there is Lossiemouth. They do sometimes come up and then cut across the Cairngorms to Lossiemouth, but it would be nice if they swung past here.
Good job. EDC says, good job reading out the chat, Bob. Raw has been looking
No, it's fine.
assistant.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Getting closer to 900 subscribers. Cheers, Shami.
That's good.
That is, yeah, I'm really happy with that. It's
I'll
awesome.
be here for your 1,000 subscriber party.
Yeah, a lot of them are lined up now. If you look on the map, I think the race starts from over this direction, kind of where they're all pointing.
They're just going where the wind takes them.
Pretty much, yeah. Hoping they go the right direction.
Corey Brown says, amazing view, got it, it's working.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I think a lot of people are back to work. You enjoyed the weekend, hopefully, though.
Green.
The where?
That side. It's in like area of printed on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like a Bowling Green.
Right.
People go camping there all the time.
Oh.
There was a freshwater pub in a little area, but that's not in there anymore. The council took it away.
Will there be a cannon to start the race? I'm not sure. I'm hoping there's something. Some kind of flares or fireworks or something.
Oh, look at that little tiny. Is that a lifeboat or something?
Yeah, I think so. Been watching a few times over the weekend. Done amazing.
He
Thank you.
says, will there be a cannon to start the race?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm hoping there's something. I don't really know.
Robbie Levant said,
Yeah,
still have two of the larger boats to sail. Frederick Chopin and the Malcolm Miller.
Okay, a couple of big ones still coming out. I can see another little, say little ship, little compared to the big ones, but just a way to come out there now, see the sails.
Oh yeah. Should we have the music in the background of these?
Yeah,
Just sit in silence.
and let me check that up. See what it says.
We're on 889 subscribers.
Yeah. Okay. Race number 3. Yeah, it looks like there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 boats still to come out.
We're on 889 subscribers.
889.
Yep.
Awesome. Almost, well, 101 more. I mean, I could be wrong, but they seem to be going. They're definitely getting further away.
Yeah, maybe we missed the race.
No, I think on the app there's no start line anymore, so I did see like a little bit of smoke go off, but has the race begun? I'm not too sure.
Maybe that is it. Maybe that is a big one. Maybe we completely missed it.
Maybe 3 o'clock, maybe it was just bang on 3 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. I've been here for like an hour then, haven't I? My God, we're on it.
Oh no, the start still is on the map. There's only one boat that's...
I think they're all just white. lining up.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 boats that are past the start.
Isn't it on the edge of the...
I think, yeah, the start's way out there, so we're not really going to see it very good, unfortunately.
I think they're going to try and get to the edge of the border of like
The edge of the map.
yeah, edge of the water, the Scotland water border, and then go. Then be over international ocean till they get to the rest of the world.
Shami gave you a shout out for your gaming channel.
So,
Have you any gamers here? Like your gaming? Yeah, still a lot of them just sitting out there. It would have been really nice to see the sails on it, but so they start from about here. And there are 1 or 2 there. It's a big one from Peru there. Couple more of them just over there. Not sure what's going on there. Well, a little zoom in.
fire trucks go past. Just right there, behind us.
Then we've got another 1 or 2 just here as well. Another little group here. Where are they? Oh, we've lost them. I don't know what's going on with my autofocus, it's not behaving today. There was another little one that I seen come out there. Is that it there? They're kind of head in the right direction, kind of slightly too far to the right. Is that Denmark, that flag? Not too sure, could be. Oh, I can't say that word either. Sarsina is on its way out. Well, if you're live streaming looking at Port Aberdeen Harbour tracking and looking at chat too, yeah, it's very addicting. You just see a boat, you see another boat, oh, what one's next? I took my car. I have a car.
Oh, I thought you said you had a scooter. Like, wish you had something to get around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quieting down a little bit now.
What's your real name?
John.
John. That's my uncle's name.
Let's just say a Polish ship. Yeah. I did speak to one of the Polish crews on the other ship, and he did tell me how to pronounce it, but the Melod Zezi. Yeah, my Polish isn't very good. Yeah, they're definitely getting further away at the distance now.
Maybe they did already start.
They might have started, yeah, it's possible. Maybe just the ones in the harbour are going to be a little bit delayed.
Dave Murray says, let's just say a Polish ship.
A Polish ship, yes. Yeah, I would need a bigger zoom lens to see them all the way out there, I think.
Yeah. A telescope.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna go look for golf balls and long grass and stuff.
I used to do that when I went to Pataudry, just walk down the fence.
Right. It's been good.
Yeah, have fun.
Nice meeting you.
No worries.
Right. Bye.
See you later.
And bye. Bye everyone.
See you later, Bob. That's Bob away. His little scooter. Came to say hello. Boy Leslie on its way out. Whoa, that ain't sending it. What is that? Speedboat. After seeing all these tall ships. Absolutely sending it. Is that a police boat? Yeah, so they're getting quite a distance away from us now. The start line is kind of out that direction. So we can still see them. The big ones anyway. Yeah, great enthusiasm. Maybe he'll be a future streamer around Aberdeen, who knows? Just to Just to say I'm in touch with my friend in Australia, says she's watching the live. Lovely. Yep. Great to show people an event like this. So right now we're just waiting for the last few boats to come out the harbour. Sorlanda is still in the harbour. That was a big one. A lot of them with this. Is this the same one we saw go back in? Was that the one that had a medical? Looks like a proper Viking ship or something, does it? Going by vessel finder, yeah. Thanks, it disappeared from a harbour map. I can see another sail coming out. Malcolm Miller on the move. Ocean Youth Trust Scotland, is that what that says? Do you like the red sails? Very cool. I'll reset the stop date. Boats must be out of harbour as people moving on from harbour. I think the majority of them are. The last couple seem to be coming out now. So the race app, for anyone who doesn't know, YB Races it's called. It's actually got a few of them still in the harbour. According to this, again, it could be wrong. Thalassa, Pagoria, Frederick Chopin, Ocean Spirit and Murray. I thought that's the one we just saw leave, but I could be wrong. There could be a bit of a delay on this app. Alba Explorer, maybe it was Alba Explorer. AIS takes a few minutes. It's not a tall ship. No way. Saw your younger brother on the live the other day in Aberdeen. Spotted him. Nice. Ocean Spirit's on its way out. Vessels will initially show as unknown until it gets data from them. Yeah, I can see something else coming out now. Is this a Spirit of Murray, was it? A local boat? Where is she? Up there a bit. You can see her just coming out the end of the harbour in a second there. Yeah, cheers for all the subs again, much appreciated, and all the likes as well. Quite a big one. That should be Malcolm Miller. Tis the Malcolm Miller. Yes, caught up now. Nice one, shall mate. Got a bit of sunbuck out now. Real mix in the weather today. A bit cloudy, a bit of blue skies, a bit of grey skies, a bit of everything. Typical Scotland. Shame it wasn't like this yesterday, I know. It says it's 22 degrees on my app there. It does say moderate rain, wind blowing from east-southeast, 6.1 kilometers per hour, 65% humidity, 6 miles of visibility. That'll be about right. Just watching this one move over to the start line. Quick phone the red arrows and tell them to come back. Yeah. Absolutely. See, we've still got a bit of cloud in the sky, but yeah, the council just have to get the ships back again. So it looks like we got this big one trying to maneuver through the ships just now. I think it's moving. Could be wrong, but maybe not. Still 4 in port. So we'll land at Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them on the move. We'll move back over to the harbour. Beach is looking a lot quieter now. That one's heading back in, is it? Yeah, thanks again for all the support. Really enjoyed the stream today. Just waiting for the last couple to leave now. Surlanda, yeah. I think so. No sign of it yet. Pagoria approaching the turning basin. Frederick chomping just behind in Surlanda. So we should get 3 in a row. turning basins around there. You might be able to see it slightly better than me on the screen. Oh, is that something? No. I think I can see something coming now. Just over the top of the buildings there. Running a little bit late. Wow, thank you very much. 900. So what's the first one? Pogoria? Is that what I'm looking at there? A giveaway. What could I give away? A can of Iron Brew? Pagoria. STS Pagoria. He's given away. I didn't see the red arrows 2025. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to actively find where the red arrows are and get a stream with them. It's got to be done. Pick of a favourite ship. Picture of a grey sky with arrows. Yeah. Yeah, I got a really small glimpse of them. I checked back at the video of the stream. Yeah, I didn't really get much good footage, unfortunately. It's approaching the end there. Yeah, I think everyone apart from the people that were at the beach got a good view of them. Dice seemed to be like the place to be. Anywhere slightly away from the coast. Loads on Facebook, yeah. I saw a heap of, I think it was on TikTok actually, a few videos. I know. Well, we got to see the helicopters at the start of the stream. I'll maybe get a little clip of that. Got a lot of footage to go through from the past few days. Yeah, they had to. I mean, the visibility down here was bad. Up there it must have been, yeah, close to nothing. Yeah, that's why we love Scotland. Yeah. Overall being a fantastic 4 days for the city. 91, 97, been much bigger. Thalassa on the move, and that's what. Yeah, I can see them coming now. This has to be the biggest whiskey heist. Oh. I think fortunately a lot of the crew aren't really old enough to drink whiskey. Some of the older members maybe got a bottle or two. Frederick chopping in the channel now. Should be able to see that one coming up. Followed by Voss Glory, Sorlandet and Thalassa, both underway in upper docks. 3 tall ships. Yep, save the best till last. Sorlandet is a very nice ship. What is this coming out? That one's not a tall ship, but this one is. Voss Glory. Oil and gas. Hopefully not another 28 years. Hopefully not. (2036) for the 900th anniversary. That would be something. That would be really big. No, I think there's an actual start. Let me just show you around here. The start line for the race is out here somewhere. So you can see a lot of them still hanging about around that start line. And I'm not sure quite how the race starts, if we'll see anything or hear anything, or if they all just start disappearing off into the distance. Voss Glory is a committee boat that will be sitting on the start line. Excellent. So when we see that one get to the start, they should begin. My understanding is they will unfurl their sails when the start happens. No, not in 2036. Yeah, I think it's a lot of it's pre-booked up in advance for the next couple of years, but I would love to see it come back sooner. Would to say this one was the Voss Glory. Excellent name. It's overtaken it in the harbour. Wow. So Sirland, that should be the last. Yeah, they do look brilliant with the sails out. Fantastic. Shout out to VTS, Vessel Traffic Services staff, who've done an amazing job organising all the departures. Very busy shift. Yeah, it must be. Like I say, the harbour itself, a lot of boats in and out, a lot of hours worked. Making sure everyone gets out. Only the ferry in the upper dock now. Wow. And I guess that's probably leaving in a couple of hours as well. Don't worry, it'll soon fill back up again with the usual lot. Should be heading off at 5. Yeah, I might have to dodge a few boats if they're still here, but yeah, they should get underway before then, hopefully. Still can't get a captain's hat. Yeah. Yeah, I never got one. What is that? It's not the one we're waiting for. Fisheries vessel. Possibly heading to start line. 370. Powering up the channel, followed by Sorlandet. Yeah, that must be Sorlandet there, I think. Possibly. Oh no, is that Thalassa? Sorry with the names again. Thalassa. I'm still waiting for the captain's hut. It might arrive in the post. There it goes. Mina's a committee boat as well. Yeah, so they're heading up to the start. Yeah, it's definitely quieting down where I am. Which is all the better for me when I want to get out of here, but we've got a little bit of waiting yet. I'm still wanting to see Sir Landis. Where are you? So these boats, wherever they go, is the start line. So this one and this one here, they're moving up to the start line just now. We've still got a few other boats kind of they're well up there. In the channel. Right, let's swing back around. She's coming. Yeah, I like the sails. A lot of them really, really lovely boats. No, we did not finish. Yeah, nice try. Finish boat to. Yeah, maybe they are saving the best till last. Nice to see it coming this way. A lot of the other ones just heading straight out. Moving across our direction here. Yeah, it's almost at the end. Hopefully it makes a similar route as this one. We can do a little zoom. Seems to be heading away from us, but there it goes. She needs some sails, yeah. Definitely. Starting to make the journey out. Join the other ones, the other ships. Yeah, that's them all away. That was the last one to leave. Is getting there, slow and steady. Still got quite a distance to go to join the rest. Hold on, there's one more. The HARBOUR, the cargo ferry for Orkney and Shetlands. Not a tall ship, but quite an impressive ship. The cargo ship. The one with the big Viking on the side. We'll see the size difference compared to some of this boats when that one comes out. Probably similar to what you can see in the background, that sort of size. No problems, Joe. I've loved it. It's been a good one. No problem, Jane. Alright. Better get some work done, yeah. Absolutely. I can't promise we'll always have this much tall ships, but yeah, we can come back, look at some of the other boats, that's for sure. Up to Peterhead, maybe see some of the fishing boats. Do a lot of car shows, vehicle shows, stuff like that. Of course, travelling around Scotland, do a few streams just walking about. Where is it? How could I miss it? There we go. I was gonna say, it's a big one. moving with a little bit more pace than the tall ships. Loved all 4 days, thank you. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Next parade after the Scottish Cup? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I really enjoyed the parades, especially when Aberdeen win something. So you never know how this season is going to go. Yeah, today's stream has been one of the better ones. Gonna have quite a job getting through all these tall ships. So that one's heading up north, Orkney, Shetland. All these ones are heading east to Norway. Yeah, cheers again, Shalmi. All the support over the last few days. Mind seeing them, yeah. Yeah, the city centre was absolutely just jam-packed the whole 4 days. That one's well out there. Got the sails up and everything. Stayed at Castlegate, remember it like it was yesterday. Brilliant. Cheers, Kirsty. Cheers, Jess. Just follow this one as it moves through the tall ships. Was there this morning, slow start? Yeah. Thank you so much, you've been brilliant, excellent. I'm still not sure how we find out when the race has actually begun. There's a helicopter there. Somewhere. Are they going to start them off? I don't know. Yeah, I'm still standing, Mr. Ray. Still standing. Need to go home and get a seat, get some food after this. All the boats. Not that one's there, but I think that's the start of the tall ships there. One just hiding behind there. That's a nice one. They're all in a line right now. I think it's the Coast Guard, I'm not too sure. The boats probably pass through the start as their time starts, then they'll have individual handicaps. I'm not too sure. Wind condition, the wind's definitely died down. The wind has died down a lot. On my app it says wind is blowing from the northeast at 6.5 kilometers per hour, 4 miles per hour. It's definitely not all that windy for the tall ships. We've got some turbines over here. As you can see, not a lot of action. Yeah, brilliant to see. We're just going to hang about for a little bit longer, see if anything else happens. A couple of helicopters flying about. will prove their merit in racing and being able to tack into the low wind. Yeah, absolutely. But I can guarantee it won't be like this the whole way across to Norway. Could be some rough seas ahead. Netflix can go to hell for a few days. Yeah. Next leg of the race. Yeah, so I'll definitely be keeping track on the race. Yeah, videos for my channel. I did yesterday's stream, obviously. I think I cut out the bit with the red arrows. But the day 3 stream, I got some close-up footage of some of the ships. Day 1, I think it was a real mix of everything. Walking about through the city, exploring the city. I think I had a couple of beers on the Saturday as well, if I remember right. So the footage maybe wasn't all that great, but definitely enjoyed the atmosphere. Kids need to get crewing opportunities. Yeah. I mean, it's never really something I thought about doing when I was a kid, but I think it would be awesome. Really awesome. Which one's your favourite to win the race? What one? That one. I'm not really too sure. The Polish one or the the one that I can't really say many of their names. That's the problem. Darmilodzezy. It was a nice ship. I mean, I don't really know. There's different categories. I don't really. I need to do a bit more research on who's winning as well, because different legs, different stages. I don't know if they line up in their groups. I'm really not too sure. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I like that one. The BAP was also nice, the Union. Solander. Yeah, I'm the same. I need to look a bit more into them, do a bit more research now that I've seen them up close. So there's a lot of skill. The height they've got to climb up to the top of them masts as well. A lot of respect for them. Definitely the underdog. Kept him out of trouble. Excellent. Yeah. A lot of people said that about the football stream as well. They couldn't make it to it, or they were the other side of the world. That's why I love live streaming sometimes. I watch a lot of live streams myself, just places that I want to go, I want to visit, or events that I can't make it to. Yeah, I think they're brilliant for that. Get to see things you would never see without even leaving your house. They're definitely all lining up, getting ready up there now. Yeah, good luck to all of them, that's for sure. It could be. I don't know if they have like a set time, or it's just a case of when everyone's ready, go. The helicopters are flying about and they're not going to have fuel for long, so they must be almost ready. Oh, thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the subscriptions coming through. All the likes today. Of course, if you missed anything, you can rewind, you can fast forward, you can skip the boring parts, go back to your favourite boat. There was a cannon fired earlier. I wonder if they'll use something similar. I hope so. I hope they're quick. It looks like a bit of rain the other side of Aberdeen. It's kind of head in this direction. It's brilliant, isn't it? Check this view out. The Kayakers building. We've got a few beer terraces down there. A few boats. Lots of boats. Not as many canals as in Amsterdam, but there's should be back there. That was another battery. We're going through the batteries today, that's for sure. So we're hoping for a cannon. Something to start them off anyway. This one's still facing the wrong way. Brilliant. Definitely got a lot more appreciation for when I see one of these now. Judging by the last races, the two ships most likely to win are Frederick, Chopin, and Dar. The Dar, the one I can't say. I need to review my VOD because the guy told me how to say it. Milord Zizi. The Dar. Definitely quieting down. Not quite so many people going about now. I can maybe show you on my phone, just a quick look around the beach. This was parked when I got here. Still a few people hanging about. helicopter coming back. I think that's the Coast Guard, I think, or the ambulance. The yellow one. Could be oil related. Another group over there on the left hand side. The ferry just sets sail next 5 minutes. Excellent, we should catch that one as well. I've seen it leave once or twice before. Always nice to see it. Where are you going? Could be wrong, but the ones maybe not on the start line are not taking part. The sails are down. Seen a lot of sails now. What is this? little bit closer, yes. Flying a bit close, boys. I can't see you. What is that? Is that military? Is that... Why are they flying like that? It's not the Chinooks, it's like... offshore. Yeah, offshore information. It could be relating to the race start. Yeah, I don't think they're offshore. There was one flying over that was offshore. The boats are a lot easier to film than helicopters, especially when they fly right above your tripod. Ferry just passing now. Yeah, I can see it. It'll be coming out in any moment. Just trying to keep an eye on this these two over here. What are they up to? The lens does not want to focus, unfortunately. Oh, it'd be brilliant if they had some kind of flares or something and start them off. This autofocus. They need to give the lens a clean or something. No, that did not help. Autofocus. 1 point autofocus. Try that. Oh my god. Apologies. Oh. Show you the ferry. Moves at quite a pace. "400 nautical miles from Aberdeen to Kristiansand. Ferry's going to get a nice view of them as they're moving out. .6 knots. This one's quite a bit away from the group. Sails on that one. Where are the ships at the moment? So they're sitting, I don't know the correct distance, but just off the coast of Aberdeen. They're all still here, as far as I can see. They're quite far out now. A good few miles. I don't think the race has started yet. Ferry here, just passing through them all. .3 kilometers from shore to the Voss Glory, which is the furthest out. Excellent. Aberdeen to Lerwick is roughly about the same distance from Lerwick to Bergen. 11 or 12 hours sailing. And that's quite a long time in a boat. And that's in one like this. One of the big ones. Open seas left the harbour, yeah, left of Aberdeen Harbour, just to there is the beach. I'm just very interested in what's going on here. It's probably not going to focus, but Malcolm Miller running its own race at 18.5 kilometres out. Oh dear. It's a bit keen. So we might not be able to see the start. They might just all start disappearing off, and in the distance we might get some kind of a horn. I'm not sure. We're just kind of hanging about to see. Helicopters, maybe a private corporate hire, just to give a view, possibly. Possibly. It's weird how there's two of them and they're flying in formation though. It's almost like a navy or like military thing. I don't know if you're allowed to do that with a private helicopters or not. I'm not sure. Flying very close, yeah. Will the ships go the direct way? I think they're just going to go straight there. Take the fastest route, I think. This is probably our last chance to see them. If you're working offshore and you're watching this somehow, they're on the way to you. Definitely pass a couple of oil rigs. Direct way, yeah. Unless, of course, they're not taking part. There was one that said it was going up to Kirkwall, I think. It might have gone up the coast already, I'm not too sure. A lot of helicopters, but they all seem to be oil and gas related, off to the rigs. Still a big part of Aberdeen. The race can be followed on yellow brick. I'll definitely be keeping track of the boats, seeing who gets there first. Another helicopter coming in behind me. I think it's circling around for the airport though. This ones are a little bit further back, not sure if they're in the race or not. Could be wrong, but it looks like it's facing the wrong way. No problem, Alison. I think we're almost there now. Just waiting to see a bit of movement from the start line. I had food before I started the stream. I had a can of juice in the car, which I drank half of, but no, nothing for the past, how long have we been streaming for? 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, so I'm going to be heading off pretty soon. 6 hours! Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be home for some food and back to normality. I think there's still going to be a few people in Aberdeen. Maybe exploring the area after the ships have left. There's a few handy places along the beach. The double-decker bus, yes, the bus is very good. If anyone's from Aberdeen, they'll know the bus. Great job, thank you. Cheers, Brian. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's not in the race. Or just moving out of the way for this larger ship coming through. You deserve more than some good food and a pint of beer for what you're doing. We got a couple of beers over the weekend, it was much enjoyed. Yeah, I think that's the two. Is that the two helicopters? And hard to see, they're so far away. We'll get it to focus. It doesn't want to focus on that helicopters, unfortunately. I think the sky, it just loses focus. Beach burger and beer. Iron Brew, yes. That is where I get the name brew from. The famous Scottish drink, Iron Brew. The green sails, yeah, that was nice. I think that was from Germany, that one. The crew were all wearing green. A few brew dogs are closing, yeah. I think we've got 3 or 4. Yeah, the best way to cure a hangover. Chicken fillet roll. Iron Brew's meant to be a pretty good cure for a hangover. Great effort, thank you, no problem. Is that a fishing boat? Could be a fishing boat. Iron brew and whiskey was a thing. I've had iron brew with vodka. I've never tried it with whiskey. I'm not a massive whiskey drinker. It's the lifeboat heading back in, by the looks of it. Still a few folk hanging about, such as myself. No problem, Bob. Keep up the YouTube gaming. You never know what videos are popular, just keep uploading stuff and yeah, people will watch. Now all ships are west of the Voss. Okay. Have they started? Are they away to start? If anyone knows, let me know. I haven't seen any signs yet. Still a few pointing in the wrong direction by the looks of it, but maybe not. Old skyline, very nice. Long lenses needed, good zoom, yeah. Yeah, this is me at max zoom. They're well out at sea now. I can't do digital zoom. That's the Voss there, I think. Yeah, hopefully something just to end the stream. Yeah, I'm sure they're almost ready. We've waited this long. Who's winning? Nobody yet. I'd love to have a small sailboat to explore the world. Yeah, I'd love to have like a little boat. I've spoke about doing the harbour tours. That's maybe an option. Maybe on a loch or something that's a bit more calm. Just to start off. Center channel unless they ask that ships to monitor another specific channel. Yeah, they could just be a radio go 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 kind of thing, or I mean I would like to see some kind of a pyrotechnics or smoke or another plane to fly over. I think the issue is the start line's so long and the boats are so spread out. They must have some kind of a signal to let them know. The Union, yeah, the Union's a massive ship. The size of the flag was absolutely amazing. It was one of the biggest. I'm not sure if it was the biggest. I think it was the one that travelled the furthest to get here. Yeah, amazing to see it. Especially getting so close up to it. It's maybe one I should have stood in the queue for. The BAP Union is 4-masted. Yeah, most of the other ones are 3. 3 masts. Could be that one there, isn't it? Could be. I think that's it. I'm not 100% though. It's quite far away now. Not sure if size matters. Yeah, they've got their own classes. Is it A, B, C, and D? So I guess even the smaller ships could win their class. I think they've got an overall leaderboard. I could check that up, see if there's any updates actually. I know they get timed, There's a leaderboard. Start time, yeah, so they've got their start time. All the start times are pretty similar. $4 o'clock, 4:30. Yeah, possibly. They're not all bang on the start line. Yeah, I think everyone's hoping they come back sooner than this time anyway. Oh dear. Some just to be sitting waiting for some reason. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Creeping up subscribers, yeah. Edinburgh was good and blighted Aberdeen in the 90s, yeah. 97 I think was the last one before this. So they've had a really big gap between the events. Yeah, I would love to see them back. This is our last sighting of them before they leave Aberdeen. '91, 1997 events. Yeah, one of the best. Within 10 years, yes. That's what I'm hoping for too. I think the next couple of years are already pre-planned, pre-booked, but things can change. I would say it was a good success. $20.31. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really know much about this event. I knew it happened, but it wasn't really on my list of events that I wanted to go and see. But now that I've lived it and seen it in Aberdeen, I would definitely go to another city to see it. Nice 3-4 day event. Yeah, that does mean that there's rain in the air. Interesting. They're definitely drifting off now. Using film and a camera, yeah. Yeah, back to the 90s with that. A pot of gold. There could be. You'd need to be in one of them boats to get it though. Flyover News has set up to pull a picture of the radars first. Ah, yeah. I did see something about that. There were some AI generated pictures. Yeah. Yeah, if you see a picture of the red arrows from Aberdeen and it's clear skies, It's probably going to be AI generated. It was very cloudy, overcast, a lot of HARBOUR. Europe Ocean Race. Stopping at Portsmouth in England. ETA is August. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for more events like this. Stuff that I can stream. I'll look into that one. So I'm not quite sure what the holdup is. They're all still there. Just off the coast of Aberdeen. I blame the pirates for the HARBOUR. Never ever have I wished so hard to be somewhere before. I would love to be there in Aberdeen for the past 4 days. Yeah, it was brilliant. It was a brilliant event. Did you see Deacon Blue Kaiser Chiefs? I passed by the music stage Saturday. It was that Ministry of Sound thing just when I was leaving. Only stayed for a couple of songs. I didn't have a ticket for any of the events. I just kind of like looked over the fence. Whatever it was last night, again, when I was leaving last night was the same. Was it Kaiser Chiefs last night? What camera or phone are you using? So this is a camera. This is a Canon R50. The lens could be a bit better. I've got to go to digital zoom when they're this far away, which does kind of ruin the quality a little bit. But yeah, I use this for this kind of stuff basically. Boat spotting, plane spotting. I use it for pictures for car shows. It is good for pictures as well. They are all really far out now. Tide turns at 6:22. Ooh, that's still a little bit away. This is just the lens I got with the camera. It goes to a max of, is this 210? Yeah, 210. This is a 55 to 210. Nothing super fancy. Yeah, I don't know why it's taken so long. They were all out 3, 4 o'clock. Some of them were a little bit later. That's 6 o'clock UK time now. They're still sitting out here. One of them's drifted way off to the right. This is the last battery on this camera, so if this goes, I'll probably just have to end stream, but we'll keep going till it does. Hopefully we see something. So yeah, we'll keep it going for now. It's just about the 7-hour mark there. Was filming with an iPhone 13 Pro. Shame the 70 wasn't out. It's supposed to have much better camera and zoom. Still got okay shots, yeah. I got a few pictures. Not really any today because I've been using it for this. Saturday, Sunday. Got a few. Luckily my car's not too far away today. I just get something on the way out of Aberdeen. Get a cheeky McDonald's or something. So we're thinking possibly 6:22. 19 minutes. I mean, I think I can wait that long. We might have to say 1:30 will be the cut off. If nothing's happened by 1:30. Yeah, no problem. Cheers for everyone that's still here hanging around. I know it's not that exciting now. They're all out at sea and quite far away. Still nice to look at though. Can you get Iron Brew and McDonald's? Yes. In Scotland you can. You can get Iron Brew from McDonald's. Should check flight radar. There's no red arrows going about, is there? That would be nice. They don't want to leave. Yeah, they don't want to leave. I'm not too sure. Because it's a race, I guess there must be some kind of a delay, some kind of a hold up. I don't know if I find out the reason. Could be the tides. That sounds like a possible reason. Waiting for the tides to turn. Give them a little bit of help. Some fireworks would be nice. Maybe off one of these boats at the side. They're in the middle of the park. Dark Horse is also part of the park. Cheers, James. Cheers, everyone that has dropped a like. And of course, everyone that subscribed as well during any of these streams. So I think this one in the background there, I think that's at the start line. I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, I'm not the best with identifying them from this kind of a distance. I liked it when I could just zoom in on the names on the side. Get my I Spy while we're waiting. Yeah, I think we need that. Had a quick look, I can't see any information on any delays or anything like that, so yeah, the helicopters are gone. I couldn't see them on the flight radar either. Some of them way over there as well. Wow. Yeah, that is one good thing about this. It was free to get in to see the boats. The only thing you had to pay for was food and drink, which was reasonably priced. It wasn't too bad. The first ship to leave the harbour. I got here, yeah, I got here about 11, I think. 11 o'clock was around when I started. So they've been out here for a while. There was a couple that left pretty late. I think they were supposed to be out at 3 o'clock and they didn't get out a good while after that. Possibly delayed it a little bit. Damien Ristori. Trump was in Aberdeen today. Really? We saw 5 Chinook helicopters and a couple of other what I presume was private helicopters, but maybe something related. Yeah, I can't see any news about Trump in Aberdeen just now. He is due to be here at some point. Trump was live in the White House today. Somebody said Friday earlier. He's meant to be here. They're definitely getting ready for him. Between the 25th to the 29th. Yeah. Got a little bit of rain starting just now. Yeah, he doesn't like them turbines. He does not like them at all. He wants them taken down for his golf club. The wind is picking up a little bit now. A little bit more movement than earlier on. As far as I understand, they're not permanent. they get like, well, I think the ones on land do, like temporary planning permission. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that. Just one of the major reasons new applications are being approved. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it would be nice if they were a little bit further out, but I guess for getting the power to land, it makes sense. Sales seem to be going up. I guess it's turning right. Greet him with windmills. I mean, there's going to be some protesters, that's for sure, but I think he's going to fly in, he's going to take a helicopter from the airport straight to his golf club. There's going to be very little opportunity, I think. But we'll find out at the end of this week. I might actually get my umbrella out. This is a bit of a drizzle now. A bit of a drizzle. Try and keep you dry. We'll just hide under here for a couple of minutes. See if we get any action. I don't know if anything's getting on the lens. I'll just try and keep the umbrella out the way. I'm down at the beach. We're in Aberdeen. We're just at the end of the stream here at the moment. We were just hoping to see the start of the tall ships race as they depart Aberdeen. The weather's turning a little bit on us and my battery for my mic is flashing. Oh dear. The picture is outside the USMC in London. 3 farms offshore, tiny compared to further out. Hopefully you can still hear me, it's still flashing away. We'll just keep going until it dies. Dark Horse is a Class A ship. Oh. Yeah, I think most of the determined ones have left now. Still a few people walking along the beach, but everyone sitting along the beach in front of me have left. Yeah, I'll be back filming the next one, hopefully. Wind's picked up now. You can see the green sails are up. Yep, still waiting. Transport shows it depend the open weekend. Where's that? Loth Almond, north of Dunfermline, not too far. Could be a good shout. I do a couple of the car shows, vehicle shows. Yeah, they had the Bex flag. I did see that. Yeah, it's a long wait. What's this? Okay. Microphone's dead. Now you get to hear the wind. I think I'm just going to end there. The weather's turned. Brilliant tall ships, brilliant few days. Probably not audio's back. Yeah, it's going to be very windy. This is the camera mic. We're just about to end. My equipment's getting quite wet now. I'm getting hungry, I'm cold. But been a brilliant tall ships. Hope you have all enjoyed it. I'll try and get some more edits of anything that happened over the weekend. YouTube shorts or whatever, just I'll upload them online somewhere. Thought I heard some horns there, but I'm not too sure. They might be off, they might not be. I'll be checking online to see who gets there first. Think you enjoyed it, loved it, yeah. Safe, yeah, no worries. Our helicopter coming back, but that's just for offshore. Right, cheers everyone for watching. Hopefully we see these boats arrive in Norway. They're starting to disappear out of view just now anyway. Yeah, go home, get some food. Thank you very much again. Just gonna put your stand in, pack away, get back to my car.